play with Hunter this week. Last week, Titan was the focus in terms of getting him caught up with progress with the Born in Darkness quest. And now, Titan is ahead of Hunter. So, yeah, I'm basically going back and forth between the two of them. Same thing as last week. I gotta run three matches of Gambit with Stasis equipped, and then I have to get Stasis final blows. So, at the same time, I am going through this part of season 13. This part of the quest. I'm on step 2. So yeah, so now Hunter has to catch up with Titan. Warlock, I can't even remember where Warlock is in terms of season 13. I started on Warlock for the first week, ended on Titan, and now this is week 2 of season 13. I'm starting with Hunter, and I'm just jumping around between the characters at this point, which I don't usually do because it can be a little bit confusing as far as my progress, where I am. But I think that this is the best way to run this season because I'm still doing things from last season. So I want to get the season 12 quest out of the way as quickly as possible so that I can solely focus on season 13 this season. So yeah, the Born in Darkness quest, I still have a ways to go. I mean, I think that Titan is on part 4. And like I've said before, Warlock is completely finished with everything from season 12 that I wanted to do. Titan and Hunter got behind, and so now the beginning of season 13, I'm catching up with the season 12 stuff. Oh, and I went back to Eververse, and I'm checking on the armor. I checked on the armor a little bit earlier, and I thought that, okay, so what it says here is contains a full set of Celestial Hunter Universal Ornaments. Bundle price will be reduced for each item already owned. So what usually happens, one of these pieces is usually available per week for about 1200 bright dust. Right, so we're week 2 right now. And when you go to the bright dust page, there's still no armor piece. So one is supposed to be offered per week, and we're in week 2, and still there's nothing here for that gear set. And of course, I want at least 2 of the 3 gear sets here that's available. Definitely Warlock, and most definitely Hunter. Titan, if I get it, fine. If I don't get it, I'm not going to be really, sad about it. But Hunter definitely is first, then Warlock, and Titan if I can, stretch my bright dust, because I only have, almost 13,000 now. So, yeah, it's right now, through the first 2 weeks, it's only been available for 1,500 silver, which is $15. And I do not want to pay $15 for a gear set. I really don't. Especially when I want at least two of the three. I'm not spending $30 on um, two gear sets that I usually get for Bright Dust. So yeah, I don't know when they're gonna start posting these gear pieces up here, but I'm thinking that at this point the time is gonna be extremely limited. So I'm just gonna have to log on each weekly reset just to see um, if one of the gear pieces are available, and I'll buy one for Hunter, I'll buy one for Warlock, and towards the end of the season I'll see where Titan is. It depends on where I'm at with the other two characters, but like I said, so far they haven't sold any of the pieces individually, but to me these are the best in the game. So that's why I'm frustrated right now that they're not selling any of these pieces, especially this one. This is just awesome. So yeah, I definitely want to get this one. But yeah, they're dragging this out in terms of unless there's an activity that we're supposed to play to get these pieces to drop. But I haven't read that anywhere or heard any of the other streamers talk about it. So I am I don't know, I'm just gonna wait. But it is frustrating because they are going to fill up um this little space here with other stuff. Like when the seasonal event happens, that stuff usually goes here. Like Guardian Games is probably coming around. That stuff is going to be here. So I'm just wondering when they're going to put the Eververse universal ornaments here for Bright Dust. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I already talked to Crow, and Osiris is still here. Um, I do need an Umbral Ingram. Let's see. These enhancements, I'm still not sure how they unlock a new slot on the hammer. Also, unlock a proving rune with the chance to award Cabal Gold from the tribute chest. Okay, so I've done this with Titan, but I don't think I've unlocked any of this with him. So I still need to figure out how to unlock these enhancements. I did pick these up earlier. I have enough, more than enough mod components. And what else is there? What else is there? I know what I want to go to, but I'm thinking like, where's the menu? Okay, I can get to it from here. Alright, and so this is week 2, right? I started on week 1 last week. And most of the time I have time to play not Monday, but Friday, Saturday. Maybe Sunday, but sometimes, like most of the time or half the time, I don't play on Sundays. So Friday, Saturday, I do most of my gameplay. But yeah, this was week 1. This is what I was able to do, and then this is mostly progress from that I got from Titan last weekend. So Yeah, so week two has unlocked. There are, well, this is the extension from last week. It gets bumped up to 200 now instead of 100 gold. This is also an extension last week. For week one, it's 5 tribute chests, and now you need 10. So I'm glad that the progress, you keep the progress from the week before, the previous week. So on those, that's good. But unlock artifact mods. Oh, okay, I haven't done that yet on Hunter. I was gonna say, like, I think I have unlocked some of this stuff, but I guess this is per character. Artifact mods. I'm pretty sure this is what they're talking about over here. Yep, okay. So these are artifact mods. Gosh, I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember how I did this before, but Triumphs page. There's my seal from last season. Yeah, this is Season of the Hunt, season 12. So now we're in season 13. I need another. Oh, I'll go ahead and equip this one. Alright, so that's the only recent one that I have. The other two seals that I have are legacy seals. So I have Arrivals. I think this is season 11, I want to say. And then there it is. This is Wayfarer, so this is really old, but yeah, it's a legacy title. So yeah, those are the only two titles that I have, but it's something. And then for the recent stuff, this is the only one that I have. So I have 3 total. What else is there? I'm going to. But yeah, I have been extremely busy with work in my small business. So, and then on top of that, I'm streaming or trying to stream. So, just a lot of things going on at once. I would like to stream more throughout, Monday to Thursday, but I use that time to work on my small business, like when I come home from work. So, I'm Rodecoder, Prismatic Recaster, to obtain decrypting the darkness quest and then complete it. Alright, so let me go ahead and see where this looks important. Alright, so I just need something to put there. I need an engram. Requires decrypting the darkness completion. Alright, so which one? Oh, here it is. I just need an engram. Okay. Alright, so I guess I can just jump into Gambit and wait for an Umbral Ingram to drop. Let's see, because my Titan has 3 Umbral Ingrams right now. And let me see what I want to do now. Because I know I'm going to jump into Gambit, but all right. Okay. I still forgot the weekly bounties are gone, but the weekly challenges are still in the game. So I need to complete those while I have time. In terms of light level, I am behind where I want to be, but it's okay. I don't need it for anything because the activities including the battlegrounds are like 1230 recommended power, so I'm at 1255. So yeah, you know, I don't feel underpowered. It can be overwhelming, but I don't feel underpowered.
How you living, brother?
And then at the same time, I want to continue to unlock oh my gosh, I've only unlocked one piece of gear down here, the chest piece. Yeah, so I got a ways to go with this.
Yeah, that was made for you.
Use solar abilities. Yeah, because I have to use stasis.
Yeah, that was made for you.
To complete the Born in Darkness, it's like part 2, step 2. I have to use stasis, so
be smart with this.
These two I'm probably not gonna complete unless I just decide to jump back in the Gambit for...
Don't waste this.
I'm gonna have to get some extra stuff.
That was made for you.
See if I can complete, because I'm gonna need 8 bounties, complete 8 bounties to unlock one of these, another one of these. This up here is per character, I think, but this one is account wide. I'm pretty sure that these are account wide. But this up here, I'm not sure if these rewards up here are account wide, but I'm ranked 4 already, so they probably are. And yeah, you can't level up, or increase your power from these. This one is current, which is good, but I'm going to leave this, the most of this stuff here. It'll be unlocked, and I'll pick it up towards the middle of the season, once I look over all 3 characters and see who needs what, especially with something like this, so yeah, see, they have 2 sunset weapons here, which is weird. And then Bad Omens is 1360 power limit. It's going to be sunsetted at the end of next season. And the Ghost doesn't have a power limit on it, so I don't know about that one. I guess the ghosts don't sunset. Yeah, I don't think that they do. Nope, they don't. They don't sunset. You just, yeah.
Hey, don't talk about Gambit out there.
Alright, now I'm thinking weapons. I know I'm not gonna use these. Definitely not gonna use Bone Crusher. The sword is not bad, but I would use Guillotine opposed to this one.
Thank you so very much.
Gear. I'm gonna have to switch to the new gear set for this season because some of the triumphs, especially the season specific triumphs, are you have to wear, you know, pieces of the current seasonal gear
Hey,
to get
Guardian,
progress.
need something? Nice shooting out there.
So I'll see how that goes. And then Banshee reputation rank is 36, but there's no it's I don't think, yeah, it's not like Gambit where you get rewards for ranking up here. Let's see what
Here you go.
Scout,
Good.
Solar, and I'll leave those alone. Actually, you know what? Let me just go ahead and pick these
Good
up.
eye.
Just in case they give me a weapon that I'm using a lot, I can get that out of the way. But like I said before, the problem with these bounties for Banshee, the additional ones, are you can't die. You have to, you know, get 20 kills in a single life. Same thing with the bow, grenade launcher, scout, and then there's the another grenade launcher. So it's just the one in the heavy slot. So that's the annoying things. The annoying thing about the additional bounties for a Banshee. Okay, so oh, wait a minute. I do have an Umbra right here that I can use. That might work at the helm. I have to look into that. Now the gear that I get from here is going to be the same pieces of gear that I get from here. At least that's what happened that's what happened with Titan. So the stats are not going to be that great, as you can see. The helmet is just going to be lower. This is actually not too bad. That's not too bad. What else is there? Whoa. Yikes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take another hit right there. And then... Okay, so Cunning Rivalry is gonna get sunset at the end of this season because it's a 1310 power limit. 60, 60, 60, and 60. Okay, so this is the only one that's going to get sunset at the end of this season. These 4 up here will be sunset at the end of next season. So what's that, this summer? I'm going to say June, July. Yeah, the summer months. That'll be the last of these 4 up here. So I'm gonna have to switch them out eventually. Oh, this is nice. I like this. It's kind of propped up too. It's like not laying down flat. It's kind of got like like a hardened piece back here. It's making it stick out more. And let's see about the rest of it. Okay, that's not bad. I like the chest piece. The dark blue, I don't mind a dark blue. Yep. It's decent. Okay, the helmet. The helmet, I'm gonna have to put my helmet back on. Here it is. Always on. The helmet, I'm not really... Yeah, it just looks like he has like a blanket over his head. I don't know, maybe it's just a shader. If I change the shader, it can help. Or not. And just the visor is changing, not the rest of it. Okay, that's unexpected. Well, there's really not much I can do to it. That looks better. It's just, I don't know. It's odd. It's like you can't even see his face. Yeah, so the rest of the gear pieces, I'm good with the rest of them. It's just the helmet part up here. I don't know. Oh, the other thing that I have to do. Alright, so my legendary shards, you can see I have almost 1200 now. That's because I emptied out a lot of stuff in the vault. So I got a lot of legendary shards for that, because of that. What does this need? Recovery. I'm probably gonna upgrade this more, but I'll see depending on the weapons I equip. This piece is actually pretty good, but I should be able to get a better piece than this for sure towards the middle of the season. And that's really the only reason why I want to level up the season pass a lot faster, so that I can get better gear drops. This one needs recovery as well, so... Yeah, because I was 90 here, I was tier 9 here, and tier 8 here. It's going to be a struggle to get those numbers back with this gear set. Okay, so this needs resilience. There we go. That helps. And I have one more piece. So, gosh. You know what? I'm going to go recovery because I know good and well this tier 6 recovery is going to be terrible. And it's just going to be terrible. So I'm going to have recovery on. Okay, So with the triumphs that you need to have the new armor pieces on, it helps your progress when you're wearing a full set. You just progress faster. If you're only wearing 2 or 3 pieces of the new gear for the season, that'll slow down your progress. Overall, this doesn't look bad. It's just, I don't know. I guess the helmet is just throwing me off a bit. Alright, so... Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Pick up this Umbral Ingram for Hunter. And hopefully this will count. Because I'm like, does it have to drop in the open world, or can I just pick it up from that, from the past, season pass? But this should work. Because I need to decrypt the Umbral Ingram to progress in the quest, so that'll do it. And the characters don't share Umbral Ingrams, so you have to pick it up on each specific character. Like some stuff is shared, like some Ingrams are shared, and then some of them are not. So that was a different transition. You saw the screen, the whole screen just moved down. Usually the ship just sort of backs up and turns around and goes back to Earth. This one, the screen moved down this time, and then you ended up on this screen, so maybe they changed it. Alright, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to go here. Yeah. Alright, so let me... I'm gonna go to decrypt it. Okay. So this should work. There it is. Yep, that did it. The focus of these Umbral Ingrams remains a source of fascination. Okay, so I read through this already. Return to the helm with any prismatic lenses or Umbral Ingrams. Okay. War table visited. Challengers proving. Okay, and so now I should be able to access the menu. Yep, there it is. So of course I already have progress on some of this stuff, but I mean, I don't know what to think about this because it just turns into a long row of grinding. But I'm not really gonna pay too much attention to this stuff because I just don't feel like it. I really don't. I really don't feel like it. I'm just gonna play, and then once I find out that, hey, I need, you know, a few hundred more, I get closer to completing some of this stuff, then I'll focus on it more. But just making a list of stuff that I need to do to unlock this, I'm like, no, I don't feel like playing that way. Ingram containing Season of the Chosen submachine gun or sidearm. But yeah, it's just a way for them to push you to use a certain type of weapon. This is like worse than a bounty because at least for Banshee's bounties, you can only you jump into a lost sector. You use the weapon for like 2 minutes, 3 minutes at max, and then that's it. The bounty's done. This is 2100 kills. This is just a lot. So it's like I'm not even gonna bother paying attention to this stuff until like I say I get closer to completing it.
The Dragon of your light roars over Nessus. Our enemies fear you, Guardian. Osiris mentioned you crashed a Cabal ritual they call the Rite of Proving. He seems to think it's not unlike our Crucible, made for settling scores. I don't see the resemblance. Scraps of the Red Legion are competing to earn Keidel's favor. Just like her, their hands are tied by tradition. They're forced to meet every challenger or forfeit their position. We can exploit that. I want you to run down every Cabal commander you can find. If they're foolhardy enough to accept a fistfight with you, Keidel's War Council won't fill a single seat. To that end, Crow has spotted another of the Empress's hopefuls on Europa. They call him Basilius the Golem. He's looking for Golden Age relics to excavate from the ice. Basilius intends to augment his body and offer combat enhancements to other Cabal. If he succeeds, it won't be long before Keidel has an entire platoon of exo-legionaries at her disposal. Get in the way.
Okay. You know what I was thinking? You know where this table should be? This table should be on our ship. You know what I mean? Like, the war table, we should have a war table on our ship. And then when we're jumping from one place to another, whatever, we get a call on the radio, and then they're like, oh, we need you to go to such and such a place. So you don't always have to come back to the tower to go to the war table. The war table's on your ship. And then your ship becomes more than just, part of the loading screen. It was just a thought. Oh yeah, golly, I ran this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to do it again. So yeah, I ran that mission or that battleground with Titan. Get that tank off my lawn, Lord Saladin. That's funny. Let's see, those scions aren't part of the regular patrol. The Crow surveying Nessus sniper. Leave an impression. This is a battle of perception. It's better to leave them humiliated. Let's see. Solar damage. Our ancestors laid their armor in the pollen. Is that bright dust? What is that? Clan XP. Okay. Never mind. Our ancestors laid their armor in the pollen fields to bask in the sun so that as they marched, they carried the scent of home. Laid their armor in the pollen fields to bask in the sun. Oh, okay. Cabal rumor. Huh. Void Light Challenger. Incinerating Challenger. Hardline Challenger. Solar Light. And Arrowhead Challenger. Okay, so I'm just picking up a bunch of stuff. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do yet, but if I decide to go in that direction, I already have the bounties. I don't have to come back to the tower. Catalyst Guardians defeated. Or was it? Oh yeah, Taku's Divination Catalyst. Okay, I forgot I had to do that. So this is the one I'm focused on. This is another one I'm focused on. This, I'm not even going to focus on that because 7,500 points, that's not worth focusing on. So, it's old. I'm not going to bother with most of this stuff on Hunter. Now, this stuff I do want to focus on because of the bright dust. On some of them have bright dust. And the bright dust that I got last week was 75 per completion. So every time I got 75 bright dust a piece. I was expecting at least 100 a piece, but Challengers proving completed. But it is account wide, so I don't think I'm jumping into the Crucible, that's for sure. Golly, I do want to finish this though. I want to see what's after this. Because sometimes you'll go through the steps and it'll be like, okay, now you gotta go to Gambit. And if I go to Gambit first and then end up doing this and have to go to Gambit, I'm gonna be upset. Because I'd rather complete two things at one time. So I'm just gonna go ahead and run. Where is it? This. Oh. Weapons. Let me see, because I'm definitely not. Definitely have to take that. Cold Denial is actually fine. Well, let me look at the bounties for the weapons. I need a scout, bow, rocket launcher, solar weapon, grenade launcher. Well, you know what? I'm gonna focus on the weekly, and then, cause I'm gonna need the I'm gonna need a rocket launcher for the battleground, which I don't have on Hunter. So, where is it? Here we go. It's so weird. I haven't used rocket launchers in a while. In months, actually. Like on a regular basis. I just don't use them. Okay, so for my kinetic weapon, it's a toss-up. I can use whatever. I do have a scout, but it's way below power. Do I need a pulse? Because I'll just keep Cold Denial on. I think I need a pulse. Nope, I definitely need a scout. There it is. But see, I need a single life advanced calibration. That's yucky. Feet can pass on Nessus. Void ability, solar, damage. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to play through it. Defeat combatants with solar supers. That's not happening right now. Kinetic weapon. Solar ability. Oh man. So solar ability and void ability. I don't know how many runs you have to do in order to complete that. Alright, so I'm gonna go with Cold Denial to try to get that bounty out of the way. I can't get killed though, I need 20 kills, which is just crazy. Okay, so this one doesn't have champions in it. I think the playlist one has champions in it. I cannot wait to upgrade my armor. Get some more armor drops with better stats on them because I'm really looking for recovery resilience.
All right, Guardian. The Cabal are determined to dig up something bad, and they've got the head start. You're gonna need to hustle to close the gap.
Gotta get 20 kills, man. Let's go. Try to stay in the middle because those pods can just eliminate me. those pods just fall out of the sky and just eliminate you. So I'm gonna try to stay in the middle. Try to get my kills from a distance. There he is. I like the sound of this bow. I really like the sound of this bow. That's why I'm trying to stay in the middle, because them pods just drop on you. I thought he was gonna res the other player. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. This is gonna be a mess. See if I can get a... Bombs away. Oops. Somebody. There you go.
If they're looking for the deep stone crypt here, then they're groping around in the dark, so to speak.
Sounds like there's plenty else they could find around here. Keep pushing, Guardian.
This is the time, Guardian. Begin the rite of proving. That should be enough to scare them off. For a short time, anyway.
They seem awfully determined. Any chance they'll go looking somewhere else?
Doubtful. If anything, sending the Guardian in has convinced them to return.
Well, when they do, we'll be here to stop them again. You know, I'm surprised, Osiris. Once upon a time, a place like this would have set you off. Ranting and raving about Vex algorithms and prediction encoding and other stuff no one understands but you.
Yes. Well, research is far less appealing without an assistant to confer with.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, so that's different from how I ran it with Titan. I hung back for, you know, the entire battleground. I don't think I died one time. But I think I was close enough to where I still felt like I was contributing. But most of the time I play this, the battlegrounds, the other players are more aggressive. Okay, so I did quite a bit on one run. Alright, so I'm 13. I mean, at this point, I just gotta pile up XP. I have the XP boost, the well-rested boost for 5 levels, so I think I already got 1 level, so it should take me to around 15, I guess. And then another XP gain by 2%. Oh, I get it. The chains or gladiator. Okay. Let's see what we have here. 30. Threaded needle. Linear fusion rifles. Not my favorite. But I mean, it looks good. It's just I prefer machine guns for my heavy. And let's see if this makes the gear look better. It does not. Nope. Oh, here's another weapon. Brass attacks. Wow, this is small. I mean, for a sidearm, it looks like a baby. Like, what is this? I don't know. It can be a little bit bigger than this, even though it's just a sidearm. But yeah, I mean, I like the gold. It's just, it should be a larger looking weapon. But yeah, like I said last week, the power limit on these things, that's 1610. That is you have a lot of time with this. Man, I'm trying to think how far. I'm thinking that might be over a year away. I don't know. That might be more than a year away. But I would have to sit down and do the math on that. But anyway, that's at 45, which I've seen other streamers have this weapon already. They've definitely played a lot more than me, because I'm nowhere near rank 45 to unlock this weapon. And what else? I saw linear, fusion rifle, the sidearm. Is this the... Okay, so this is 57 is the last, normal helmet, right? But see where the recovery is plus 18, so that stat is better, and then you got 6 energy is already unlocked. So like I say, at the beginning of the season pass, the gear is not what you would like it, but as you go further along in the season pass, by the time you get up to 57, you have more energy unlocked, and the stats typically are better. So once you hit this point, the gear drops in general are better. So that's how it usually happens. I think this season they're trying to give us some better drops a lot sooner than this point in the season pass, but I'm not entirely sure. Now this is the universal ornaments start dropping. Well, you can start picking them up. Excuse me. The grips at 64. The leg armor is 67. Okay, so I like the knives up here. I guess the color, I'm not crazy about the yellow, or like a mustard color. But I just like the little pieces that they have attached to this. Okay, and then when's the next one? Okay, so you don't get the next one until 10 rank. Yeah, you have to rank it up 10 more times to get the cloak. Cloak. Where's the cloak? Or maybe there's no cloak. Maybe it's just this piece up here, because that's really all I see. But that doesn't look like the piece. It looks like the helmet. And the cloak is supposed to be back here. I don't know. This is definitely looking like the helmet instead of the cloak. The helmet is supposed to be last. So now you have the chest piece. Okay, so that's got more stuff on it. I don't know. They have to fix that, I think. And then the helmet, like I said, is, or they have it, the mask. See that, I don't know. Something's not something. Or are they saying that this top piece is going to be gold, and then they just have a mask right here? That's probably what it is. So the cloak, they just put a hood up here instead of having all this down here, and then For the mask, you just literally have a mask over your face, which I like the mask. The cloak is a hat. Um, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna wait and see how it all looks together before I say, oh, I don't like this, but just my initial reaction. This is, it doesn't look very different from, what does this thing look like? Let's see here. Yeah, it doesn't look too different from it. It's a little bit lighter. It looks a little heavier. But the ornament looks pretty much the same as the base design. But that's at rank 100 when you finally unlock that, the ornament for that weapon. Magnificent action. I don't know where I keep wearing something new. The ship. This is actually from, wait, no it's not. I was gonna say last season, but it's not. This is the Forge. The Black Armory icons way back when. Yeah, see, I wanted something specific to the hunter, which is why I have the ship that I have. But yeah, this one's not it either. So yeah, I wanted something that was specific for hunters. But and see, I like the shape of this one, but it doesn't look better. It's just got a piece on top of it. So yeah, this is a classic look. I want to keep the hunter symbol showing. Oh, that's nice. But I just want to change it up a little bit. So this is still my favorite for hunter. But I want to do something different to it. That looks pretty darn good. It's messing up the symbol a little bit, but I like the overall color was nice. I don't know if I want to go black and red though, because I use that so much. That's not too bad. It's different. That looks... I'm on the fence about that one. Yeah, that reminds me of the other one that I had. Yeah, that color was just bad. That's not bad, it's just not glossy. It looks old. It looks like it needs to be polished. No. That's okay-ish. I don't know about that one. That's definitely not what I expected this to look like. I love Bloodmane, but I want this part to be silver, like a chrome. overall, I mean, I love that color combination though on pretty much anything I put it on. Oh, that's nice. And is this a new? Yeah, I think this is a new shader. I like that. Even though it's not as shiny as I would like it to be, but it's like this, the symbol has got some shine to it. And then I like the brown. So yeah, I definitely didn't think I would get this from this looking shader, because this shader is usually plain on whatever I put it on. No. Golly, that's way over the top. No, see, there's that flat color again. Which this, like I said, this is flat on the wings, but it's got some shine mixed into it. So I like the mixture along with the color. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like it needs to be washed. That's pretty good, except yeah, the wings are kind of weird. And then I lose a symbol. That's the whole point of me using this ship anyway, just to have the symbol showing. And these are really old. So yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. I really like that. Really, really like it. And of course I'm gonna stick with Traveler's Wake. That is just my favorite transmit effect in the game. They came up with another Traveler's transmit effect, but I'm not thrilled with it. It's yeah. And let's see if I want to switch this. I probably do, but I don't know what I want to. Maybe it'll take the same one. I'm gonna have to remember which one it was. There it is. See, that actually will work. So this is how you pronounce this, Skellige. I don't even think I'm pronouncing that right, but let me see what it looks like on the armor. If I can find, there we go. No, it's just plain. There's no, like, you really can't see what he's wearing. I like more of a separation of the, like, the overall color is fine. It's just that it looks, you can't really tell. You lose too much detail. Yep, lose too much detail. But that color is fine. It's just I want to see more detail in the gear. Okay. So I went off on the side. That was like a side track. Where was I? Return to the helm and visit the war table to investigate the ceremonial hammer you found. Cool beans. Oh my gosh, my ice cream is still melting. I'm gonna have to put my ice cream back in the freezer. But I'm trying to finish it off because I've been munching on it. So I played some Destiny last night offline, and I'm just working on my ice cream. I'm trying to finish it, so when I go back to the store, I can get another one. As you approach the table, you notice a ceremonial hammer retrieved from your last mission. A warm golden light radiates out from the mouth and eyes of the Cabal face sculpted into one head of the hammer as though a fire burns inside. It was an offering, Osiris says, from behind you, from the Red Legion to Keitel. Keitel, okay. The Cryptarchs can provide more nuance about its history, but what matters is its purpose, a symbol of Cabal culture, power, entitlement, one you now wield. Osiris pressed his hands and said, "Master the hammer and forge yourself a path to victory." Okay. What's the details? Oh, so this is like Menagerie, where you have to, where Menagerie there was a cup that you had to put runes on, and yeah, and then you upgrade that. Gosh, I forgot what the actual name was called. I don't think it was just called a cup. But you put the runes on it, and as you upgrade it, you get better gear, weapons, armor. So yeah, everybody liked Menagerie, so use Cabal Go to, okay. Well, I'm gonna make sure that I don't need to go for something else, because I think this other stuff up here is just saying collected. Use Cabal Gold. Once done, you'll be ready to issue a challenge. The hammer approving can be found in the quest tab of the director. Okay, so I'm in the quest tab of the director. It says it's capped at 42, I think. I don't know. Okay, so I have 38 gold, and I need 14 to okay, that'll just get me to the next step. With your challenger medallion socketed, the hammer proven is ready. Challenge a prospective commander and pillage Keitel's tribute chest at the end of a battleground to disrupt their right of proving. The Battlegrounds playlist may be found in the Director under Vanguard missions. Keitel's emissaries flood Sol with ceremonial gold, a custom during the era of conquest. Conquered worlds are enriched to ease defeat and afford the opportunity to challenge officers for representation within the Cabal leadership. That's weird. Oh, they try to butter people up so they'll be more, less rowdy. Okay, so now it's giving me stuff back. Oh, wait a minute. The other thing I'm wondering, how am I supposed to rank up? Alright, so it says reputation rank 1, but increase vendor rank. I'm not even sure how to increase the vendor rank. That's the thing about it. Because the bounties, I've been completing bounties, and it's like, I don't know if that does it though. By just completing bounties, because this is definitely not moving. Increase vendor rank to unlock. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm just gonna keep running the battlegrounds and then see if see what moves it. Alright, that was a good chunk of XP. Solar ability, super, void ability, and grenades. Oh, so this is just grenades overall. Defeat targets with grenades. Defeated combatants in battlegrounds and guardians are worth more. Okay. Let's see. Sniper. Combatants in battlegrounds are worth more. Oh, so this is just anywhere. But the battlegrounds, it just gives you better progress. Defeat combatants on Nessus. Combatants in battlegrounds are worth more. Huh. And then this is all advanced. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. Grenade, rocket, scout. Oh, it is twice. Okay, that's something. Alrighty, I gotta grab a scout. Scout. I do have Night Watch with Outlaw and Rampage that I kept in the vault for a while, because that's a good roll. But I need a 1250 to infuse it with, because that is not gonna do it. It dropped me 10 points just for equipping this thing. Wait a minute, I have an exotic at the postmaster, and it's a 1256. Alright, so I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go grab that. There we go. It's so weird because like 3 weeks ago my season rank was like 120 something and now I'm at 13, so it's like, what happened? It was like every 3 months you have to start over again with your rank, so alright, so I got a little bit of progress with my light level. This is pretty good. Orpheus Rig. But I hate when they give me an exotic with the highest power level on it because not enough space. That's just annoying. Because usually I don't want to infuse it. Oh, this is a really good roll. Oh my gosh. ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is like a miracle because, as I've said before on the stream, I want recovery, resilience, and discipline to have the highest stats, and they gave me 19 resilience, 21 discipline, and 8 recovery. Like usually if the resilience and the discipline are this high, the recovery's like 2, maybe 4, but they actually gave me 8 on recovery along with the other 2. So this is perfect. So I'm definitely not going to dismantle it because this is a really good roll. Wait a minute, Orpheus rig, what does that do? I don't use exotic armor pieces. It's very rarely that I do. Grants Deadfall and Mobius Quiver Energy. What is that? Provides ability energy for each enemy tethered by deadfall anchors. Oh, this is for Mobius Quiver has more shots. So this is for the Void super. That's what it's for. Okay, so now cause see, out of the subclasses that I run for Hunter, Void is like the least. I use that the least. I rarely use Void. And if I do use Void, it's not the one that you shoot the arrows with. But on the plus side, like I said, look at the stats on this thing. That is amazing. This is the best stat roll that I've gotten for Hunter ever on his gear. So that's like a miracle right there. I'm gonna lock it, just, you know, I don't want to delete it by accident. But see, this is what I usually get. I get the resilience recovery up there, but look at the discipline, it's 2. So yeah, this one is actually pretty good, but it's the old one. I don't want to put those on yet. This one's up there, but again, the discipline is 12, 10, which isn't bad. This one's pretty much around what I get. Discipline's at 6. So yeah, 16. This is pretty darn good. But those are getting old. Why do I have this on? Oh, because of Trials of Osiris wins. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do it. And then this one is pretty much what this is, right? But see, the recovery on this is 2. So I got plus 20 resilience, plus 20 discipline, which is great. But that plus 2 recovery just kills it. The mobility at plus 10 should have been where the recovery is, and then it would have been perfect. I would have went plus 20 on all 3 of those if the plus 10 was like, take the plus 2 off recovery and put it on mobility, right? Just swap them. So yeah, because I would have put a recovery mod on this, and I would have been plus 20 on all 3. That would have been great. The intellect is terrible, but I'm not worried about that because I don't use my super very often. Yeah. Alright, so back to what I was doing. Scout. Wow, do I even have another scout? I'm trying to... Golly, I think this is actually the only scout. Let me do this. Excuse me. Yep, it is. It's not the only scout I have, but in the kinetic slot, The only other scout I have as far as the kinetic is Patron of Lost Causes, and I got Sunset. That got Sunset this season. It's Sunset. Technically, I can still use it, and I think I like it better than Night Watch. I'm not sure, but it will not be able to go above. It won't be able to go above 1260. That's its power limit, and the seasonal power cap is 1310. So it's gonna be 40 points below everything else because I'm gonna get to 1300 pretty easily. Points below everything else that I'm wearing. So that's where it throws me. But I'm not at 60 yet, so it's not going to be a problem right now. But in 3 weeks, it's going to be a problem. About 3 weeks from now, it's going to be a problem, and I'm being like, okay, I'm gonna have to let it go. I'm looking for, there it is, major spec. Okay. Gosh, I'm not gonna bother masterworking this because it's just no point to doing that. But yeah, these are the only 2 kinetic scouts that I have. I'm gonna, gosh, I like Outlaw and Rampage. What about this one? Night Watch is 200 rounds per minute, and so is Patron of Lost Causes. It's basically the same weapon, it's just Patron has a rapid hit and explosive payload. Precision kills greatly decrease reload time. Yeah, I like Outlaw. I don't know. I'm gonna use both of them. I'm gonna switch them out. That's not gonna be it. It's not gonna cost me that much. So I'm gonna grab this one. I'll go ahead and use Patron first, even though it's gonna be down for the count. Just to use it for a while, and then I'm gonna keep the rocket. Gosh, I'm trying to. Ores of power collected, guardians defeated. I like the bow and arrow, but I'm gonna have to switch this out eventually. And then the grenade. Okay, so every time there's clan XP, that little sound is made. That didn't happen before. Golly, and I really don't want to take... Okay, I don't have to take a grenade launcher in there. I just need a sniper. Need a sniper. Do I have a kinetic snipe? Well, yeah, I do. I got Izanagi's. I have that, but if I get Izanagi's, I would have to get rid of the bow, which is not what I want to do. What is this one? Let's see, this is a rapid hit, moving target, 90, backup mag. That's decent at 5. This is... that can work. Yeah, because I got primary ammo right here. Special. Bad omens. Auto-loading cluster. Major. Okay. And then this one just dropped. It dropped with backup mag already on it. And I don't need 50s, I don't. I gotta get rid of some of this gear too. New adventures available. So I can go from I didn't know I can click it from the side of the table. Acquire the brass attack sidearm from the season pass. Oh, that's why it's not showing up. Bow sniper, okay. Rocket launcher. Acquired from tribute chest. Chosen. Class armor. Oh, okay. Threaded needle. Okay, okay. Now I finally understood what that is. Brass attacks. Okay, these are the same, right? It's just one is 750. And this one is 2,100, yikes. And that's a linear fusion. Mobility. Hammer charges used. Armor with high resilience roll. High discipline. Intellect. Strength. What happened to recovery? Did I skip over it? Okay, so we have strength, intellect, discipline, resilience. There's recovery. Hammer charges used. And then mobility. Okay, so yeah, that's a lot. Oh man. They're gonna drag it out. But yeah, I want recovery on there because that'll give me an extra energy spot on the armor. Because the recovery mods take up 4 spaces, the resilience mod only take up 3. So if I get high recovery, I won't need a recovery mod, I'll just need the 3 energy spots for the resilience mod, which will leave me 7 open spots in all, opposed to 6. So yeah, I want to get as much armor with high recovery as possible, which is ideal that doesn't really happen. Um, but you just get as many as you can. High recovery, decent resilience, and just put the resilience mod on there with the 3 energies. But yeah, I think just bows. Gotta keep using bows. I actually keep using all of this stuff. And then the rest of this stuff is not weapon specific melees. Just these 3. Okay. Now this is making a lot more sense to me. Alrighty. Because before, even yesterday, and I was on this, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. But there we go. All we need in this room now is a cryptarch. If we had one of the cryptarchs in here, then we could decrypt Ingrams. And see, I can put a bow in a special, in an energy spot, but then it won't be, I won't get any progress on the quest for the catalyst. That's the only problem. And then as far as armor, let me see if I can drop, because I'm carrying too much stuff.
Never thought I'd say it.
Yeah, I don't need this one.
Intelligence report from Shiro 4 on future war call?
Okay. I have to keep that. I'm gonna have to figure out which of the stuff I actually want to keep. This one I haven't used. This is a 2. Oh my gosh, that is terrible. Yeah, I have to figure out which ones I want to keep. But I don't want to carry all of this.
Wish I could be out there.
Wow, is this the only one that I have?
These reports are troubling.
Okay, this one can go. I'm wondering. I do want to keep this gear set from last season on me. The other one I don't need it. This one's slightly better overall. 1360. And definitely some of this stuff needs to go. Hold fast mask, okay. Insight, I'm gonna say skip it. So now I'm gonna need a blue.
Cabal cruisers keep returning to Neptune's orbital path. I wonder if they're hiding something.
I'm gonna need to upgrade the sniper, because I'm not gonna be able to use Izanagi's as much as I want to.
Human minds and artificial bodies. Unbelievable.
Okay. And since this is the only one that I have, it doesn't need to look like this. That looks pretty darn
Parts for
good.
Anna that she requested.
I might just jump on one of those. It is a Vanguard weapon, but I don't really like the Vanguard colors. Yeah, I'll just jump on this one. That's better. Alrighty. Because I usually use all of the champion mods. Unflinching. Why do you need a bow reloader? You really don't reload a bow. I mean, you do, but you don't. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's like it's not slow. Bonus reserves. Reduces flinching. Alright, so I'll look at the last two later. I have 2 more points there. Okay, so it was saying that I go to the menu.
Never thought I'd say it. I missed the reef.
Let me see.
I should get those parts for Anna that she requested.
I guess you have to go into the playlist specifically for this part.
Human minds and artificial
Step 8 of
bodies.
12. Darn. I wish I would have did that before. I wish I would have thought of that before. Because the problem is you have champions in here. Solar Singe, Brawler, Unstoppable, and Barrier. Which means that I'm probably going to have to change my weapons anyway. Okay, so we have a pulse rifle for Unstoppable, Scout, hand cannon. Okay, so these 3, you got a Scout, pulse, and hand cannon. So it's either or. I either use a pulse or a hand cannon, and then this one I only have one choice for the anti. I need the scout. Alright. I need the scout. And then I need pulse or hand cannon. Where did I get 2 of these from? Oh, yeah, Hunter. I already had one. Okay.
Reports are troubling.
Alright.
Hope Holiday's safe out there.
Alright, I do know which one I'm gonna get. I'm gonna go back to...
Banshee really did a number on
they said the Singe is solar. So let me see. Do I have a solar? Nope. I don't have a solar pulse rifle. I had arc, 2 arcs, 2 voids. Alright, so what about the scout? I have a void scout and an arc scout. I don't have a solar scout. Darn. So I think it's a solar Singe, and I don't have a solar scout or pulse rifle. Yeah, it's a solar. Unstoppable barrier. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to go at Graviton, because I like that the best out of my options,
These reports are troubling.
and I don't want to have 2 scout rifles. I'll stick with Patron and Kinetic. I will... Rocket launcher. Do I have a solar rocket launcher? That's a good question. Golly, I don't think I do.
What do you think Osiris would say if I told him
I got a solar machine gun, arc rocket launcher, void rocket launcher. But I don't have...
An intelligence report from
Huh.
Shield 4.
I have a solar sword, solar grenade launcher.
Or cult?
A solar everything except for rocket launcher. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to skip it. Yeah. Okay. And of course I have to put the mods on, otherwise going through all that'll be for nothing. Okay, so I have a pulse. I'll put on the scout first. And then right one.
The Elixni need our help. If we turn our backs on them now, we might as well put a gun in their hands and point it at us.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have an idea. I don't even know why I didn't think of this before. Well, that's because I haven't used a weapon in ages. I don't even know if it's still in the vault. Is it still in the vault? No, it's not. No, it's not. But anyway, I have an unstoppable hand cannon. Well, I can use an unstoppable hand cannon. Even though I'm gonna miss the range. I like the pulse rifle's range, but I want the Singe. So come over here. Golly, look at all these sunset weapons. That's crazy. All this stuff with the gray. See, like, they all have a the icon up in the corner, but when it has that gray background like this, that means it's sunset. Trust is sunset. And it's a solar. Oh my gosh. Well, bottom dollar. I don't even know when I got this weapon, but it's unlocked. It's probably on one of the other. Yeah, I think Warlock has it. But that's Void. Void can't help me now. Okay, so here's what I was looking for. Energy. Ariana's Vow, but that's two. Yeah.
But no Cabal presence on the moon. That feels intentional.
Lord of Wolves. Alright, so Solar Hand Cannon Sunshot, which I haven't used in Lord knows how long. But it's a natural choice for this. Golly, I don't have a catalyst.
These reports are troubling.
I know I have the ornament, because I've used the ornament before, which it looks very, very good. Very good. No catalyst though. Weird. Alright, so I'm gonna grab
It's never been this reliable.
something for infusion. There we go.
Never thought I'd say it, but I miss the reef.
Okay, am I finally ready to go now? I think so. Another possible option as far as exotic is Skyburner's Oath. It's a solar scout rifle. So Solar Sin, you need a scout rifle for the champions. You can go that direction. But then in the kinetic slot, you have to equip something else. This is going to be interesting.
Cabal forces are entrenched out here. You're in for a hell of a firefight before we can breach their defenses.
Those command carriers are likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air support away.
Clear the field. That should buy me enough time to take down the barrier that's blocking the way forward.
I'm wondering, like, am I hitting them at all? I'm like, wow, they're not dying. A long timer. This is a long timer. Thank you. Reload speed's very good. Comes the cavalry. Holy cow. Wait. Oh, looks like they're just shooting me. Need my shields back. There we go. Oh, boy, it's not. The reason I don't use Sunshot very much is it's always felt underpowered. Well, not always, not when it first came out, but I think they took the edge off of it and you can tell the difference now.
Barriers down. Get a move on. Be careful. The Cabal got sloppy. Vex have moved in behind them. Watch your back or you'll get caught in the crossfire.
Okay.
Imperial commander should be up ahead.
Give them what for? Kindly remind them they don't belong on Europa.
I'd skip the kindly part.
Get off of this thing. Regenerating. Don't let him regen. There you go. Don't shoot it yet. Oh goodness. Still have my grenade and my rocket launcher. good. Golly. Oh crap, what was that?
The Cabal, searching for the secrets of the Deep Stone Crypt. I don't understand wanting to become a machine. To lose everything you are. What sort of person is willing to do that to themselves?
From what I gather, folks becoming exos weren't always willing.
And here I thought the people of the Golden Age were supposed to be enlightened.
But the Cabal feel the same way about themselves.
The way you talk about the Cabal, others talk the same way about the Elixni, especially in the tower. Shaxx openly jokes about killing them. Some Guardians wear their bones on their armor like they're animals. It's different when you walked among them, shared a meal with them.
Well, I ain't gonna be sharing a meal with no Cabal anytime soon.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a weapon with a little bit more mustard on it. Alright, let's see where I'm at, where I am. War table. Hammer charges. Playlist. Yeah, more mustard. The sunshot, I mean, it feels like it should have hit harder than it does. I don't know if it's just the content, that particular activity. And the enemies might be a higher light level than I think. This challenge you issue sends another fracture through the Cabal's confidence on Kaido's leadership. Unruly systems have broken Cabal years before. Keep pushing and do remember to take the spoils of your triumphs. By Cabal law, those offerings belong to you now. Maybe we can make something from them with that hammer you're wielding. Okay, so my rank is still... My rank is still 1. Use the hammer approving to focus a number lingam. Defeat elite or boss Cabal anywhere in the system. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Cosmodrome earn progress by completing bounties, patrols, public events, and lost sectors. Earn points by banking modes, defeating blockers, defeating invaders and Gambit. Calibrate elemental weapons on the Cosmodrome. Bosses and strikes. Ingram's focused. Contender's ascent. Oh, wait a minute, it's got War Table reputation, medium. Alright, so I'll try that. Containing armor, containing weapons. I'm gonna take the weapons. I'm sorry, cause I'm not really excited about the armor, even though I should be. You know, on second thought, I do need better armor. Yes, I do. Got a helmet. It should be better than the one that I have. Or not. Nope, it's not better than what I have. That's disappointing. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's pretty darn good. It's not great, but the resilience is surprisingly high for this early in the season. It's just the other two stats are recovery, discipline is low. But it's probably the best piece I have in terms of resilience recovery, because I can make this a 16 in recovery. It'll be 20. Well, yeah, that kind of evens out though. This one's pretty good. Yeah, this one's really good. That one's going up there. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to look at what I want to keep. Neothonus. It's an ugly looking helmet though. Oh my goodness. But see, I use 4 energy for recovery instead of 3 for resilience. So that means you have less to work with on this end. And I got another one. It's also a void. I'll bump it up 1 point. Okay, so debriefing Lord Saladin. Kaido's War Council remains vacant for the moment. More hopefuls initiate rites of proving across the system. Meet them in honorable combat on the battlegrounds to stifle their plans and weaken Kaido's hold on her empire. Step 12 of 12. Okay. Your efforts on Europa and Nessus were commendable, but there are dozens more opportunistic Cabal looking for a promotion. Sharpen your teeth on her commanders. If Zavala won't press Kaido's fleet directly, we'll have to settle for a death by 1,000 cuts. There's the gold.
Get ready to move. The Cabal have invaded the Cosmodrome. As we speak, Val Marag leads a charge into a hive nest, seeking revenge for what Xivu Arath did to the Cabal's home system. If he succeeds, Keitel is certain to promote him to her war council, and more Cabal will flood into the Cosmodrome. We can't let that stand. Not in the territory that produces some of our best guardians. Fortunately, our enemies are distracted. Cut through the chaos and take out Marag. If we don't crush this now, we could lose an entire generation of new lights.
Challengers proving to Okay, so as far as this season's this season, Hunter is caught up with where Titan is. See, I only need, 6 more gold. That would I need a bunch more. And see, they have War Table reputation on some of these, or 2 of these. And then these 2 as well. Challenges proving completed. Rocket launcher. That's gonna take me a while, because I really don't get a lot of ammo. Defeat Fallen. Okay. Challengers proving 2 completed. All right. Reputation rank 1. That's the only thing I can think of, is to complete those triumphs to get progress with the reputation rank on this thing. Yes, I know that. Okay. Alright, so now I think I'm gonna switch up again. I'm gonna go ahead and finally, whoops, jump into finally jump in the gambit. Here we go. What am I looking for here? I use this one. Bad Omens. Because I think, well, yeah.
An intelligence report from Shiro 4 on future war cult? Wonder what Holiday is doing later. I should get those parts for Anna that she requested.
Defeat Cabal while wearing Season of the Chosen armor. Okay, so that's what I was thinking about. Defeat Battleground champions while wearing Season of the Chosen season armor. Okay, and it's a lot. You have to defeat a lot of these. Collect all Season of the Chosen mods.
What do you think Osiris would say if I told him I wanted to put together a fire team?
Moats Precision Career expires at the end of. How can this be career engagement and expires at the end of this season? I don't know. Oh my gosh, 500. It's just one of those that how can you pay attention to that?
Banshee really did a number on this gun. It's never been this reliable.
Defeat Cabal anywhere in the system.
Wonder what Holiday is
Taken. Yeah, Taken, they've dropped down a lot. Submachine gun aptitude. Oh, that I can do. Shotgun, that's bad. linear fusion rifle, rockets.
I can't believe the hunters have been running themselves without leadership since. Wish there was more we could do. What do you think Osiris would say if I told him I wanted to put together a fire team? I should get those parts for Anna that she requested.
Okay, so I'm guessing that it's capped at 42.
Huh. An intelligence report from Shiro 4 on future occult.
Or not. I don't know what that. Cabal Gold 42, 42. Hammer charges. Must be equipped to acquire Cabal Gold.
Hope Holiday's safe out there.
Yep, you can only put one. I think I want to try a different rocket launcher. But I don't have
Focus on combating the
a
Hive.
lot to choose from.
No Cabal presence on the moon. That feels intentional. never been this reliable. I can't believe the hunters have been running themselves without leadership since. Wish there was more we could do.
Did I read this right? It says, yep, 3 matches complete, pinnacle gear. So now I'm wondering about their definition of pinnacle. Because, I don't know, it's like they changed the definition of pinnacle. Because before there is no way you would get pinnacle anything off of just running 3 matches a gambit. The pinnacle gear was like a season long grind.
Enough fooling around. Fallen on the horizon. Welcome aboard. Fallen. Yeah, I'd go out there with you, but I pawned my Gallahorn. Shucks. Get ready for transmat. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Hostiles at the trees!
Need 2 more motes, yo. 2 more motes. Without getting killed, hopefully.
High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it. Incoming wave at the ruins. Large blocker en route to the enemy. Feels good to be a bad guy, right? Portal's prime. Go make a mess. High-value target neutralized. Portal's ready. Taking runt popping up on the enemy side. Good. Allies headed to the other side. You've summoned a prime evil. Kill it, and the win is yours. Your invaders down. They're coming back to you. Invader on the field. Careful! Yeah! Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished it. Primeval compromised. Take it out. Invader inbound. Hunt! They wanted a fight, you gave it to them. Enemy invader down. You can relax.
Close.
Invaders here. Brace yourself. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Invader inbound. Hunt him. You made that look simple.
pieces of gold.
Nice work. They're gonna talk about that fight all the way over in the Tangled Shore, soon as I tell them.
Got 3 Guardians on that round, good. Good. But now in the next match, they might try to kill me. Because my streak is up high. But to reset your infamy, you gotta get to 15,000 points. I'm not at 2,000 yet, just below 2,000. So I still got a ways to go. But every time you reset, you get an Ascendant Shard, so... that's really a good incentive for players that don't play the higher tier content. But yeah, the submachine gun is really good. I like the fixes that they made, the adjustments to these. You can really tell that the stability is a lot better. It's fancy. I have to get another one of these because this is not the role that I want. I'm not sure of the role combinations, but this one has Firmly Planted and Thresh. Firmly Planted, you have to be crouched in order to trigger it, and I never crouched during the game, so yeah, it's something that I don't use.
All right. Let's see what we've got. Hive, bring a sword. Be brave, be notorious. I like fighting Hive. They make those funny little sounds when you crunch them. Hold on to your ghosts. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank. Hostiles incoming at the depot. Sending small blocker.
There you go.
High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it. Hostiles incoming at the cavern. Invader incoming.
We got company. I don't see anybody yet. I hear somebody.
Enemy invader down. Nice.
Thought I missed him. I was gonna miss that kill.
You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am.
Nice,
Portal's
nice.
ready. Go say hello.
Dang it. Okay, we got another blocker. Good. Nice work. Nice.
Incoming at the gulch.
I need one more moat, and then I can.
Portal is primed. Lock and load. High-value
Send a
targets
medium.
making a break for it. Cut them off. Allies headed to the other side. High-value target escaped. Invader incoming.
Oh, there we go.
They wanted a fight.
Got
You
him.
gave it to them. Enemy invader down. Nice. Your allies back with 2 kills under their belt.
This bow can come in handy. Time to go. Go, 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 go.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Oh, crap. Oh, I need one more. Shoot. This is where I come out with guilt.
Portal's ready. Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how. Your allies invading the other side. You just sicked a large blocker on fellow Guardians. I can hear him scream. Primeval's up. Target the envoys first. Invader on the
Comes
field.
again.
Careful. Your invader's back with 2 kills under their belt. Envoy's dead. Kill the primeval. Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Might be a sniper, watch it.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Yeah! Hey,
him.
you didn't start that fight. You finished it.
This bow is really good with these guys.
Invader
Shoot.
inbound. Hunt him.
How many times is this dude gonna show up? Gosh, he's coming over here.
Invaders off the field. Yes, sir. That's what I call hunting.
Izanagi's building. That's 2 callus in a row.
Hey, relax. You're making this look a little too easy. Keep it up.
Okay, so I got 3 more guardians on that one. But they keep spawning on that side on this map. But you send the tracking arrows first, right, to set them on fire, or at least to mark them. And then as soon as you hit them with that, you know, aim down sights, the ADS arrow, they explode, and it basically takes out most of their health if it doesn't kill them. So yeah, I didn't know the bow and arrow was gonna work this well, but it does. I wonder how many guardians I have so far, because I'm still doing the yeah, guardians defeated. I'm up to 21. So maybe in Gambit it counts for more when you kill them in Gambit. That's what I'm thinking.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field.
There's my XP boost.
Welcome aboard. Red Legion and Loyalists are the only Cabal left in the system. Hunt 'em anyway. Hold on to your ghosts. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
Oh, this is the same map.
Incoming at the gulch!
I thought I had a shuriken left.
Hostiles incoming at the depot! Portals ready! You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am. Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
Cleaned out. Okay. So
Got
they're not-
eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
They're not paying attention to the...
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
We're gonna have to jump in.
Watch it. You're shedding moats. Kill the blockers.
There we go. Let's keep the pressure on.
You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the blockers. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Watch it, watch it.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Good job. Good job.
Hostile incoming at the depot. Woo! High-value target is down.
Nice. Alright. I still don't have any heavy ammo, but I really don't need it at this point.
You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. I am. Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a primeval. Portals primed. Go make a mess. Primeval's up. Target the envoys first. Allies headed to the other side. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Your allies back with 2 bags for the morgue.
It's close.
Vader inbound. Hunt!
Darn it. I don't see
Invaders out. You'll get them
Shoot.
next time. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Your allies invading the other side. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. That primeval's nearly dead. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. You made that look simple. You're like a poster child for stasis. Play with the darkness, get paid. I like it.
Okay, so I don't think I got a lot of... Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't get a lot of stasis final blows. Defeat combatants on Arc. Super grenade, solar, pulse, arc ability. Yep. Gonna have to use a lot of stasis abilities. Which I was messing around with that bow so much, I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. Didn't see what this is. Ghost. And make sure the postmaster isn't backing up. No. No, I still got room. Alright, so I'm gonna have to jump back in the Gambit, unfortunately. Because I do want to get past this part to get the Code Snap Grenade. And then to go to part 4, which part 4 is like, I have to run Nightfalls. I think I have to run 3 Nightfalls and do some other stuff with stasis. So, I really do want to get that out of the way. Let me see in terms of bounties. still need 5 more bounties to complete. Which I should be able to, if not today, then tomorrow. Defeat combatants with arc damage. Arc damage, arc. Oh yeah, I already have, what, 3 selected. Okay. So, at this point, I'm not willing to give up the bow and arrow. Because it's just working too well. I'm playing Gambit, so I might as well get as much out of it as possible. I do want to try the other rocket launcher. Okay, so it's already... No wait, that's not the one, that's not it. Oh boy, let me look. No. Oh man, yeah. I had Cluster Bomb Surplus, Ambitious Assassin, Snapshot, Chain Reaction, Killing Wind. You know what? I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna try this one. And then I'll put this back in the vault. Okay. Yes, Ambitious Assassin, Snapshot Sights. And it's arc, so... What are these? Stability, oh no. Yeah, so everything looks fine. The only other thing... Here we go. I keep forgetting that I have Cold Denial. I'll get rid of this one. Keep 3. Let's see. Flaming Arrow Shell. This looks familiar. Let me see if it's a new one. It's probably a new one. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. This is what I was trying to do before. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, so when I get close to something, then I take a look at it. Let's see, equipment. Oh, this is going way back. Season 2. Is that, well, okay, that's not the last one, but it's close. Alright, so the only one I'm missing from Season 2 is Contender Shell. Okay, that looks funny. I can't think of what this reminds me of. Nothing pleases me more than to see you fight Emperor Callus. So maybe that was from Menagerie, but I think that's too far back. Yeah. Maybe it was from the raid. And then here's Sagira's shell. So that was from Curse of Osiris. Alrighty. Going back into this. Oh, see, there it is down there. I did 1. Powerful gear tier 2. That's what I'm gonna have to do next. And then pinnacle gear 3 strikes. Alright. I just have to remember, because I get so caught up in something else, I get distracted easily. I forgot when this gets really hard. I think once you hit Fabled, all the matches get harder. And then I start running into the invaders that sniping you from across the map. Rocket launchers. They start throwing all kind of stuff at you. So it's like when you're in the bottom ranks as far as the infamy, you just try to get as many Guardian kills as possible. Because once you get to Fabled, I mean, it's just the competition just spikes up. I start losing a lot more matches. And, you know what I just thought of? Okay, never mind. That was my mistake. I was thinking of one of my other characters. Never mind, I gotta do that again. Alright, so, yeah. Fabled, everything spikes up. And, it's just harder to get invader kills because the invaders are so good. They faster. And, yeah. You just run into those players that they just really know what they're doing. They're PvP players. Well, it looks like they're PvP players. So, they just come in the gambit and just start taking out the entire team. But for me, I really don't invade. I think I've invaded once. And that was by accident. And I jumped and ended up landing in the portal. And when I got in there, I didn't know what happened. And I was like, oh, I'm an invader. So yeah, I didn't care for that too much.
Enough fooling around. Vex on the field.
Vex finally.
Let's bet big. Last time I fought the Vex, my crew rode their gate network. No one survived, except me. Transmat ready. Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
Oh, we're on this one. Okay, so I need pulse rifle kills. I gotta remember not to go back to the bow.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
I threw the shuriken at him and he teleported. Goodness, like a bullet sponge.
You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Incoming wave at the drill.
Oh, darn it. Nobody's watching the bank.
Woo! High-value target is down. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Small blocker to the other side. Your allies invading. You're bleeding moats, brother! Whack the blockers! Your invaders down, but they got 2 kills.
Crap.
Invader incoming!
Kill
Hey,
him.
you fight dirty. I like it. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill us, they win this. Hostiles incoming at the base. Portals ready. Allies headed to the other side.
Oh, darn. It's right there. I
Your
didn't even see
invaders
him.
down, but they nabbed a kill.
Oh, he's gonna put it all the way back here. That was close.
Portals up. Go take them out.
Terrible throw.
Portal's up.
left.
Go look them in the eyes. And that's it. Opposing team took out their primeval.
Oh, they gave me the fusion rifle. The fusion rifle is okay, but it's not great. At least the ones I used before. Let's see what my progress is on this bounty. Super. Okay, 13 out of 25. Arc. I gotta get my rhythm right on the rocket launchers though, because I'm missing. Alright, so the orbs. It's just what Guardians defeated. So I'm thinking that you just have to defeat Guardians in general and not necessarily with the bow. That's what I'm thinking. Because I got 23 and I think I was on 21, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so the stasis, I did a little better on that one. I just need 21 more final blows. And go ahead and get to part 4 as quickly as possible. Oh yeah, I think besides the pulse, arc damage, supers, I try to do a little bit better on the super. It's hard to defeat enemies with grenades when it's stasis, because especially with the one I'm using. Solar ability, arc ability.
Ding, 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 ding. Cabal on the field. Hey, you're gonna love this. My take on the Cabal. You embarrassed them, crushed their morale. Let's finish them. Get ready to drop. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
Let's see if I can have a better round.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
Keep those moats from draining.
Incoming wave at the ruins. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Invader inbound. Hunt him. Medium blocker outbound. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Darn. I should have just tried a bazooka and blow both of us up. Or use a grenade launcher. Missed him. Darn it.
Allies headed to the other side.
Crap.
High-value targets running. Get him. High-value target got away. Your invader's back. No kills on either side. Hostiles at the trees.
Well, the Born in Darkness can be in the trees.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Invader's dead.
Got
Keep
him.
pushing. Enemy invader down. Nice. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
I was expecting him to charge me.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
I'm not gonna be greedy on this one. This elevator is too good.
Medium blocker on its way to the other side. I like your style.
Somebody's behind you.
Hostiles at the trees!
Let's go.
Sending small blocker. Portal is primed. Lock and load. Hostiles inbound at the beach. Almost. Bank and get that primeval out there. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Enemy invader down. You can relax. Primeval's up. Burn the envoys first. Watch your back. Invader incoming. Invaders off the field.
Shoot.
Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Kill yours now! That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. Watch your back. Invader incoming. That primeval's nearly dead. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down and take this gambit. You got style, brother.
I couldn't find him, and so I was like, I might as well shoot
You
the...
fight like that every day? I don't ever want to see you go to war. There'd be no one left.
Okay, so I did much better on that round. Alright. Now I can... Now I can go to the next step. Durex platoon defeated. What else? What else? What else? 25. Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll run the bow when I'm playing Gambit on all 3 characters, and I should be able to wrap this last part up. Oh wait a minute, this is glowing. Oh, there we go. Okay. So that's from week 2. That was fast. That was a lot of XP. That was a lot of XP. Let's see, gold and okay, so I'm 2 gold short from week 1. And it's got war table, reputation, medium. Alright, so I guess that's the only place I get the reputation from. Tribute just smashed. So every week there's a couple of them on here. War table rep, medium, and another medium. It's just gonna take longer. That's the only thing. And a rocket launcher. Alright, so I have to keep the rocket so I can get used to it. Yeah, defeat Cabal anywhere in the system. Okay. Alrighty. And I think I want to keep... wait a minute. Might want to switch back to a scout. Yep, I do. Single life, I gotta get 20 kills. Okay. Yeah, so I gotta switch back to a scout and complete that bounty. Let's see, bottom dollar. Whoa. Outlaw Rampage. Outlaw, that's a good roll. Now for the rest of it, the barrel and the magazine. I can take range over stability, but I still need the weapon to be stable. And then I got stability for the masterwork. That's pretty good, pretty good. The impact is crazy. Aggressive frame, adaptive frame, killing wind, one for all. I'll take this one away. Okay, so the well-rested bonus is gone from AXP. So it's just gonna be... I got a bunch of... I got 55s now for blue. 52, no. 54. They're being cheap with the gauntlets. Let's see what else. 52. Yeah, I'm like, what is this thing on my head? I like the rest of it fine, it's just the helmet is odd. I can probably switch it out for something, to be honest. Let's see. Oh my gosh, the helmet. So this is part of the cloak. I don't know, any way you slice it, this thing looks weird on top of his head. So there's really no... Oh my gosh, I don't know what that is. That looks decent. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I would say this one, but I don't know. And there is no helping it. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Europa. How much gold do I have? It doesn't say. It just caps at 42 right here. Let me see if it's in the consumables. I don't see it. Yeah, but I don't see it here. Oh my gosh, it's an eternity. Yep, it is. Alright. And I forgot about them. Soon. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's the other aspect. That's the other aspect for this season. I haven't gotten to that part yet, I don't think. It's like the third aspect and I still don't have the second one. Probably gonna have to jump in the gambit again. Most likely. Somewhere along the line. The BT-7707 was prototyped as a weapon to combat the Vex, a portable mass driver capable of firing rounds that move beyond relativistic speeds. I don't know if it was ever completed in this timeline, but a version of it was pulled from another by Clovis during experiments with Vex technology. but it was never completed. The plans exist here now, and I intend to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. I'll need your help to do it. Defeat combatants. Okay, so that part's already completed. Alright, so this one's account wide. I just never picked it up. Okay, that's where I left off. Oh, darn. Acquire a Gambit focused quest to unlock Stasis Fragment. Yeah, I should have looked at this sooner. Because I don't think I want to run strikes for that. Actually, no, I don't. I'll run Gambit for it. But I'll jump on that later. Ooh, excuse me.
We must talk.
Oh my gosh. Bad weather's about to come back through. Let's see if there's something that I can do. Before I go any further. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna run through it. Power weapon. Defeat Vex with no time to explain in Nessus. Infinitude in the gateway. Okay. Thank you. Styrian Abyss. Okay. Vex arc damage. Circles. Okay. Here we go.
I knew Clovis was bad, but all this... I'm feeling a little ashamed of being a Bray right now.
Welcome to my world.
Elsie... Clovis... you... This is all I wanted. All I searched for. But you've been around this whole time, and I never heard from you. Guardian? What are you doing here?
This is actually why I brought you here, Anna. Perfect. This is exactly what we need to decrypt the journal and find that stasis research.
Stasis? You mean darkness power?
Anna, what we're doing here is extremely important. Stasis is just a tool. We've used it for good.
You're using darkness?
I was skeptical at first too, Anna.
Both of you? After everything it's done to us?
Anna, our past. I thought that keeping it from you was the best way to protect you.
Protect me? I've been protecting myself just fine without your help, thanks. And this? Using the darkness? That can't end well.
And it didn't before. But this time...
Hold on. Before?
In another timeline, Anna, you were... too obsessed with your past for your own good. And I was too selfish for my own good. The truth is, I'm not from this timeline. Where I come from, the darkness won. And I tried to shield you from it, but all I did was drive you to it. I'm sorry for keeping so much from you. I think the best way to help you now is just to be there for you.
Look, I don't mean to be ungrateful, and it's incredible that you're alive. Really. But I don't know how to handle this. I'm sorry.
Anna, wait!
Being honest with her was the right thing to do.
Time will tell. For now, I'll keep working to find the location of Clovis's stasis research. We'll talk again soon.
Some more arc damage. Excuse me. Let's see here. Trinity. It's a little under level. It's already got the catalyst. forgot how good Trinity is. And it's like you just have to use different weapons. I got over 3,000 kills with just this one.
Turns out Clovis really did find stasis power within the darkness. He just didn't know how to use it. So naturally, he hid it. Lucky for us, he did so in the most Clovis Bray of locations. With himself. The giant Exo at the bottom of the Exo factory? That's him. Well, his AI. And I think it's time we all had a talk. Anna included. This is her journey too. In the dark future, she was going to take it with or without me. And when I wasn't there, the darkness was. I won't let that happen again.
Stasis final blows. I don't think I'll be able to make it there in time though. So let me I'll go this way. Okay, so I didn't notice that before. Still nothing. So now Titan and Hunter are on the same part. Okay, Nightfall strikes with stasis equipped. Combatants affected by stasis 60. That's across the map. Recommended power 1330. Good grief.
something been chewing on these?
I think I have something you will like. Let's find out. What cipher is this? Hey!
I don't have training for that.
Hi. Checking. Good luck. Goodbye.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
New monarchy. Very important. Says so on the package.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
This is important.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Perhaps I can point you in the right direction. Let Variks help.
is good, but the stats are just plain. Alrighty, so I'm gonna go ahead and end right there. Pretty good progress. Just have to keep going past the nightfalls, and yeah, that's it. Just keep going past the nightfalls and then see what step is next. But thank you guys for tuning in. Have a good night.